Supersonic flight, gotta keep it going. Sonic boom, sonic boom, sonic boom, keeps you running faster. Sonic boom, sonic boom, save the planet from disaster. Sonic boom, sonic boom, spinning through a world in motion. Sonic boom, sonic boom.
Are we all doing tonight? Hi. I just realized, I've only just now realized, there's like a strand of hair that's sticking up. What the hell is that? Is it like my antenna? Is that like... Is it supposed to do that? How does it do that? It doesn't like move with like the rest of the hair, so I don't know why it does that. It's like my, it's my keychain. You can stick Petsy Bat on your keys so that you never lose her. How do you do, fellow Pepsians? Have you come bearing Pepsi to pay honor to your one true goddess, Pepsi Bat? Hello, everyone. Hello, Daniel Barry. We are going to play some more Tales... Oops. We are going to play some more Tales of Phantasia Cross Edition for the PSP. Are you excited? You should be. No, not that excited. Please don't. So I have to... Okay. I have to, refresh the game source each time. I thought you didn't have to do that with game sources, because it doesn't have that problem with the, VTuber thing. Mix up. Oh, there we go. Brilliant. Hello, Boiling Blood. What's up? I actually do not have Pepsi, but what I do have, I ordered this from McDonald's earlier, and I tried a bit of it. I decided to try the Dirty Dr. Pepper. Tasting it, it tastes a lot like vanilla Dr. Pepper, which I guess is not super surprising, but it's kind of also already a thing you can kind of already get, sorta, kinda. But you can get it from McDonald's, and it's a special thing, so you can claim that you got value. Perhaps. Alright. Where is my Xbox controller? It is here. Okay. Let's start Vadigam. Open door. Open door. Remember back in the day when you were a kid, you tasted Dr. Pepper and it tasted like Robitussin. I had the same thought, but with root beer. I always thought root beer kind of tasted like medicine. Also, cream soda kind of has a very sort of almost medicinal, like cough medicine sort of taste to it. I like cream soda, but I understand why some people don't. Because again, it does kind of taste a bit like cough syrup. And again, there are people who like cough syrup. There are people who like cough syrup a little bit too much, unfortunately.
お前の悪巧みもこれまでだ。マルスールドール。
Alright, so we are going through whatever this dungeon is.
ほら、仲間も来たようだぞ。
How good of your companions to join us. How about we all sit down for a nice shot of tea? Oh, a spot of tea, not shot of tea. Ah, man. I shotgun my tea. So hard. Root beer and cream soda are your favorites, though. Dr. Pepper tastes like cough syrup. Tasted like cough syrup back in the day, and now it doesn't taste like that. It's actually good. I mean, I don't know how far back in the day. I think Dr. Pepper always kind of tasted... Dr. Pepper, I will drink Dr. Pepper in the absence of any other soda, but I would honestly, like, I'd probably just prefer, like, a Diet Pepsi or something. I'll drink, like, regular Pepsi too, but I'll usually prefer Diet just because, like, it's not as sweet. But yeah, honestly, like, Diet Coke, Diet Pepsi is probably my favorite. You don't know if they changed the recipe for it? Probably. They probably did that to, like, make it cheaper to produce or something, or I don't know, make it so it doesn't cause cancer, or however that goes. Apparently, like, it's, apparently root beer is kind of like that. Like, root beer, like, for the longest time had, like, some ingredient in it that was found to, like, literally cause cancer. So sometime in the 1960s, they changed it. So, like, most people who claim... So, like, most people don't actually know what root beer tastes like. They know what someone... Because, like, root beer is not root beer anymore, essentially. It's root beer flavoring. It's not actually made with, like, the... I don't remember what root it is, but it's not made with that anymore, because, again, it literally causes cancer. That's also why bananas don't really taste good anymore, is because, like, sometime in the 1960s, there was, like, some mosquito infestation or something. So they had to, like, change the banana plant. And then, like, as of a couple of years ago, that exact same thing happened again. So now we have, like, a completely different... Like, I don't even notice it. Like, I'll eat a banana and I'm just like, this is kind of just tasteless. I don't like this anymore. I was never, like, a huge fan of bananas, but now it's just... I don't like them at all anymore. The plant root or something. I don't know. Well, yeah, but, like, what specific root of what specific plant? I don't remember. Hey, Meta. What was the root used to make root beer back in the day? Oh, it's sassafras, okay. It's sassafras, okay. Well, sassafras and sarsaparilla, and I guess some other herbs, I suppose. I don't know, sassafras and sarsaparilla, they don't cause cancer, so I don't know. Honestly, that could just be misinformation I read on TikTok or some shit. You like banana milkshakes and banana pudding? Yeah, I like banana flavoring, but bananas aren't good anymore. Like, if you buy bananas, they just kind of don't really taste of anything. And it's not like, you know, like, a lot of fruit where, like, you know, oh, if something goes bad, you can just, like, get it imported. Like, if apples aren't in season, you can still get apples, but they aren't gonna be as good, and later on in the season, once, you know, like the weather gets nicer, you can buy apples and they are good again. Like, bananas, it's kind of just like, they all sort of just grow in one general area in, like, Central and South America, and then if that batch ends up being, like, fucked with, like, the entire thing goes down. Yeah, sarsaparilla, yeah. You. I told you to stay. Oh no. Hello, Arus. Arus 218. Also, banana doesn't... They always have, like... Banana doesn't... Banana doesn't get that expensive. They always seem to have high yield. Yeah. I mean, like... I don't know, like, most... It's interesting because, like, I feel like we live in a weird time where it's actually cheaper to eat healthy than it is to, like... Because, like, usually, like, when the economy is bad, like, you'll see, like, oh, people go to McDonald's because it's cheap. McDonald's is fucking expensive now. Like, I just bought a thing. It was like $20 for an entire meal. And it's just like, I could make a salad for that, but also I'm lazy. Hello, LCX.
Manukiga.
You fools. I was just saying that, I tried McDonald's, Dirty Dr. Pepper today, and, surprise, it just tastes like vanilla Dr. Pepper, which you could already get. I guess it's a little bit stronger, because it is made with, like, actual whipped cream, so it's like some weird, like, not quite like a float, but not, or not even really like a milkshake, just kind of like Dr. Pepper mixed with some whipped cream. I don't know. Apparently, like, there's an entire line of dirty sodas you can get.
So,
I guess that's a thing now that people are doing. I don't know. It's just, like, pretty much every soda nowadays kind of has, like, a vanilla variant to it, so... Most fast food prices are jacked for low quality. Yeah. That's what I'm saying, is, like, it's actually probably... Now, it's cheaper to eat, like, healthy produce. Meat is fucking expensive. Meat is fucking expensive, and it has been for a couple of years now.
So,
I mean, if there's ever been a time to become vegan, now is that time. Just become vegan because meat is fucking expensive, and also eggs, and also, like, pretty much any other animal product, I think.
Baruhara Senyuki.
Meat is healthier than any produce. Depends on the meat. Like, so, like, I don't want to, like, get too much into it. So, for example, like, Tyler is diabetic, and he recently had to go into the hospital. He's fine now. But basically, like, I'm not gonna get too much into it because I don't know how much you would want me sharing that on the internet. I don't know if it's embarrassing to him or whatever. But essentially, like, he has to go now on, like, a really strict diet, and one of the things he has to cut out is red meat. So, like, that's the thing, is, like, meat can be really healthy for you. Like, fish, for example, is really healthy for you. Well, depending on the fish, like salmon, tilapia, probably even shrimp, I would imagine, isn't too bad for you. Chicken is alright for you. like red meat, like beef, or I want to say even like pork isn't really good for you. I'm not saying like you shouldn't eat it or anything, but it's not good for you. It can lead to like heart failure, it can lead to heart disease in general, and it's just, yeah, not good for you. It actually pumps blood pressure, not blood sugar. Yeah, I don't know. It's not entirely. It's not. I think it's more just like an illness he has that's related to diabetes, not necessarily related to the diabetes. But yeah. But no, he's fine now. Don't worry too much about him. But he just has to be on a strict diet, and we're here to ensure that he actually sticks to that as best we can. But, you know, he's an adult and he doesn't listen to people, and I mean, honestly, that's something that I can admire to a point about a person, but also, like, you know, being stubborn, I think, definitely gives you drive. Like, for example, he's been in a band now for like 5 years, despite the fact that I and several other people have been telling him that's a bad time investment and a bad money investment. But he's been doing it for years, and now it's actually kind of starting to pay off, so I will fully admit that I was wrong to say that. And I was wrong for doubting him. Usually I'm just anti-people in the creative industry because I just find it to be a complete waste of time and money. Also because I'm jealous because I'm not a creative person, but I'm like that's why I live stream, is because I don't really have to be creative. I can just react to things that happen on stream and chat and things like that. The one that's bad is type 2 diabetes. I don't know actually what. It's weird because like they keep flip-flopping on what type of diabetes he has. Like if it's like type 1 or type 2. Like the doctors keep flip-flopping on what it is. So like we don't exactly know for sure what type of diabetes he has. I think at first they said type 2, then they said type 1, and then it's type 2. I don't know. You wish him well. Your mom and dad have the type 2 diabetes, and it's a bit... It definitely can be. We keep, well, specifically his girlfriend keeps telling him to get, like a blood... I forget what the fuck it's called. Like a blood pump, essentially just like something that is like constantly attached to him and keeps pumping insulin to him as needed. Because like, you know, right now, like he just has to like... He does it like the old-fashioned way, like just injects himself with a needle and gets insulin that way. But I think we're talking about like... It's not a blood pressure monitor, although he probably has something like that as well. He would have to, I would think, but... Like, yeah, it's like a blood pump or something like that. Or an insulin pump. I think it, like, connects to an app or something and can kind of detect when your blood pressure is low and automatically provide more or something like that. Type 1 is hypogenic. That means sugar, which is more dangerous. I thought it was just the difference between, like, type 1 is genetic and type 2 is, like, you brought it upon yourself, essentially. Which, I mean, you know, like, Tyler at different points in his life has not eaten very well. Definitely when he was with his first girlfriend, like, they ate a lot of junk food, because, again, it was just cheaper and easier and quicker. But anyway.
当時最大を誇った2国の連合を相手に圧倒的な力を見せつけた一国の王がいた。その王の名はダオス。
The Lord's name was Deus.
しかしその男もある冒険者たちの前に敗北することになる。知っているぞ。私はその冒険者の血を引いているからな。私だけではない。クレス君、君とお嬢さんは。
I should have checked before, but how's the sound? I should have checked before, but how's the sound? A little bit loud, I'll turn it down. It's fine, you could all probably hear me, but just a little bit quieter, just so that I'm guaranteed louder than the game. Both types are genetic, but sometimes type 2 diabetes will occur to a person who eats a lot of sweet stuff. Yeah. So type 2 can be genetic as well. Well, I mean, like, I think Tyler's mom might be diabetic as well, so whatever. It's probably a mix of both. Like for me, like, I have a family history of heart problems. Of just, like, and just really high cholesterol. So, like, I gotta, which I probably should start taking that again. I have to take, like, medication now, because, like, I just got, like, a test, and it came back that my cholesterol was really high, so I have to take, like, atrobilifram or some, I don't remember what the fuck it is. But I have to take, like, some kind of medication at night to, like, lower my cholesterol. I don't even really know to what end it would be able to do that, because, like, it is a really small pill, and I don't really know how that would lower my cholesterol at all. Cheeseburger. Pepsi! Hello. Wait. Actually, I got the perfect redeem for that. Yes. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, Snow. Could be they got subjected to steroid I don't know. I don't know about that. Both your parents have type 2 diabetes. He's in 40s now, but hasn't happened yet. Oh, in your 40s now, it hasn't happened yet. Maybe in your mid-40s or 50s. Yeah. Oh. Shit happens, I suppose. Hello, Verducci man. My mom, like, recently got diabetes, like, a couple of years ago. She's managing it pretty well, I think. But, you know, she has to watch her insulin as well. I think she definitely has, like, a blood pressure monitor that she uses. I don't know if it, like, connects to an app or anything like that. You studied diabetes and multiple sclerosis? Okay.
僕が
私が
君たちが襲われたのは偶然ではない。
You are not attacked by
昔か
mere
ら続いた
chance,
ダオスをめぐる
but
因縁
rather
ゆえなのだ。
one of the fates that has intricted Deus since days of old.
そのダオスの復活をこの男は私欲のために企んだ。
This man plots to resurrect Deus for the sake of his own greed.
そうだな。
How
元
evil.
ユークリッド独立騎士団長マルス・ウルドール。
You're sorry to hear. Yeah. She's handling it well. I mean, yeah, she's handling it well, it seems, but yeah. It's just a matter of, like, you know, she's getting older and shit like that happens sometimes. Which is weird, because I don't think I have, like, a family I don't think I really have, like, a family history of diabetes on my mom's side. Maybe I do, I don't know. Definitely not, like, any immediate family that I can think of. Well, my grandfather was diabetic, but that's also because he smoked like a chimney for most of his life and also ate like shit. So he kind of brought that upon himself after a while, but...
ダオスの復活は定められたことだ。止められぬわ。
One is inherited, the other... That's what I thought, but Boiling Blood is telling me that's not necessarily true, that both Type 1 and Type 2 can be genetic. That's what I always thought too, but Boiling Blood is telling me that, like, Type 2 can also be genetic.
うるせえダオスだか因縁だか知らねえが俺にはそんなことは関係ねえ
This fate crap. I'm not here for that.
てめえはアミーの仇だ
I'm here to take you down. For Ant. Bastard.
愚か者どもがもう遅いわ。
There's Type 1 and Type 2 genetic diabetes and gastrointestinal diabetes. Okay, so they can both be genetic and they can both be... Okay. They call it child diabetes because it happens during pregnancy. Oh yeah, like childhood diabetes.
これが古の王ダオス。ダオスよ、古の王よ。我の命ずるところを聞け。我が名はマルス。マルス・ウルドール。 運命の糸に操られていたことに気づかぬ愚か者よ。何を言っている。封印を解いた俺が貴様の主なのだ。 私を封印した者どもを殺し、封印を解く鍵を奪わせたのは他ならぬこの私自身。思い出させてやろうか。
At some point, he told me people with type 2 diabetes don't produce enough natural insulin anymore. Yeah. I thought that was just both I don't know. Hopefully I don't have to deal with diabetes. I may have to deal with, like, heart issues and heart failure and stuff later in life, but oh well. Just don't get pregnant. We'll try.
「私が背負う重大な運命も分からず、ガリのみを求め勝手な振る舞いを続ける人間たち。そして私を封印した者どもの生き残り、そこのお前。
You, over there.
断じて許せるものではない。
Where is Deus from? Because, like, that's... Obviously, there's, like, Deus Ex Machina, which is a whole other video game, but, like, presumably that's, like, an actual god from, like, some sort of mythology. Would that be, like, Norse mythology, probably? Would be my guess.
奴は剣では倒せない。
Maybe Roman mythology?
私が砲術で君たちをある場所へ送る。
Except Deus Ex Machina, I think, is spelled differently. It's not spelled with an H. You need to learn... Me too! I need to learn Japanese as well. It's like the chaos of Deo. Oh, it's Tao. Okay. It's Taoist. That makes sense. That's interesting, though, because I thought Taoists were technically atheist. Or they didn't really... Or rather, like, they didn't believe in, like, a physical manifestation of a higher being. Sort of like Buddhist. I don't know. I must be getting it confused with Buddhists.
どういうことです?
You've never played Symphonia? Oh, that's the one that, like, that's the one that, like, Namco seems the most proud of. So I want to play it. Elle says it's overrated. I don't know. I guess I'll have to play it one of these days to form my own opinion. It's not humanist than atheist. Or it's more humanist than atheist. Oh, okay, yeah. That makes more sense. Japanese in the 1980s and 1990s still had a bad hate for the Chinese. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of like the thing. That's kind of like the stereotype of just, like, Asians. It's like, there's not a lot of races within the country, so Asians just kind of hate other Asians. It's a stereotype, but that's kind of like the major thing.
説明している暇はない。
That's what you feel too about Symphonia. It's overrated, but you still need to play it one of these. Yeah, I've not played it. I played a little bit of Bersaria. Bersaria is really good. You pray one of these days we overcome this shit and see the stars. Yes.
それとこの本
Ah, fucking men, sister.
これは
ミゲールとマリアの意志を継いでくれ。頼んだぞ。
しくそ間に合わない。
Tales of the Abyss is your favorite. What's the one that you're playing now? I forget. It's not that one, is it? I don't think it is. I've really only ever played, well, as much of this as you are currently seeing, and I've played a little bit of Bersaria until I got lost. But I liked what I played of Bersaria. I really liked the animation, I liked the story. I would like to come back to that one of these days, but I got like a bunch of games I gotta get to.
あの輝きは
And
時
they're all
間点の
like
光。
100 hours plus.
答えろ。奴らをどこへやった。
言うと思っているのか。
小尺な奴め。
Oh, you're playing Rebirth, that's right. It's only been unofficially translated in 2023. Oh shit. I don't know how long it's been since this was, well, I guess there's been various translations of, like, the PS1 and SNES version, but I can't imagine this, PSP translation of this has been out for very long. This is definitely unofficial.
まだ未熟だな。
Bersaria and Abyss are considered the best. I don't know. I was gonna say, Elle should play Bersaria at some point, but I don't know if that's, like, on anything that she could reasonably emulate. I guess you could just buy it, but, like... All I know is that it's on the PS4. I guess it's on the Switch. You could emulate that, theoretically. I think Bersaria is the newest one. Unless they've come out with a new one since Bersaria. I could be wrong.
Sister!
The best experience... Hang on. You're just annoyed that Namco's not creating online ad hoc play for the newer Tales games. Yeah, that would be kind of cool. It's the Pepsi Sheriff. Yes, Pepsi Beth. I like the Pepsi Sheriff. Yep. R.I.P. Chess.
ここはしっかりするんだミント。
クレスさん。あ、ここは。
僕にもわからない。ここは一体どこなんだ。
綺麗。
Well, like, I know, like, Persona 5 kinda has an online mode. Honestly, I don't really think it's all that useful. It's just a way to, like, kind of get hints on what to do next. But I don't know. From my experience, it doesn't really work well. And also, I think they might have gotten rid of it in Royals. But, yeah. It was a neat idea, but for... I don't know. Maybe it just doesn't work well on Switch, or they got it in Royals. I don't know, but... I got it working when I had Persona 5 on the PS3, vanilla. But also, I couldn't get very far in Persona 5 because the stealth is mandatory and I suck at stealth games. Yeah, true, I guess you could use Parsec. Namco is not interested. When's the last time they released a Tales game? That was like Bersario. When was that? Like 2015? I mean, outside of just like re-releasing the old ones on like modern systems.
きっと無事ですよ。私たちは今できることをやりましょう。ね、クレスさん。元気を出して。
R.I.P. Chester. F in chat for Chester, everyone. Spam. Or, yeah.
ごめん。
Put an F in chat for Chester.
僕ばかり落ち込んでいて。
そんなこと。
そうだ。
He's not dead? Oh, never mind then.
モリスンさんから預かった本を読んでみよう。
モリスンさんの本？
Buy Chester for a few months, depending on how fast I progress, yeah. That's the reason you haven't played the new Tales games. You want a certain level of online functionality. Yeah, that would be kind of nice.
私はここに異界よりの侵略者との戦いの歴史を記す。 遠い昔、いずこから現れた侵略者との間に戦いが起きた。その侵略者は自らをダオスと名乗り、
ダオス。
もう少し
Daos.
先を読んで。
I guess that's how it's pronounced. Daos. Not
ダオ
Daos.
スは普通の方法では傷つけることすらできなかった。
Actually, yeah, that would make sense. It's like it's like, except then wouldn't it be pronounced? Wouldn't it be spelled with a T if it was Taoist, because that's how you spell Taoism like Taoism.
"さらに驚くべきことに、彼は時の流れの制約を受けない術を持っていたのだ。我々の先祖との最後の決戦の時、傷ついたダオスは自らを未来へ時間転移させ逃亡した。それ以来、
Oh shit, we gotta go back to the
代々ダ
future.
オスが現れた際は戦うべしという役割を持ってき
Is
た。
this like that trigger that is chronological? And or that cross that is chronological? Still never played Chrono Cross.
私の代に
I
や
still
って
need
き
to
た。
finish Chrono Trigger. I could have played Chrono Trigger, but that didn't win the poll.
ダオス到来の兆しを感じた私は、同じ砲術師のメリル、マリア、そして剣士ミゲールと共に地下墓地へと向かった。
Built into them, you don't know why. Y'all heard Eternal Sonata. That's one that's also by Namco on the PS3. I've never heard of that. Cross isn't about time travel, by the way. What the fuck does it have to do with Chrono Trigger then? Why are you gonna put the word Chrono in the title and then have it have nothing to do with Chrono Trigger and have nothing to do with even time travel? That's like if you released a Sonic the Hedgehog game, but it was actually Pop Full Mail. Oh, wait a minute, they almost did that.
現在の我々ではダオスを倒すことはかなわぬことだ。
Oh, reoccurring characters, multiple path, parallel fates. Oh, I guess I see.
ならばダオスを封印するほかはあるまいと考えた。来るぞ。
油断するな。
神よ、力を。
Welcome to the dark side of Twitch. Twitch is pretty cool.
なぜここに。
It definitely will be if people ever subscribe to Twitch and I can like get affiliated and do a whole bunch of cool shit like raid. Two of these people are Kless's parents. Mom and Dad.
母の名です。
Meryl, that's my mother's name.
まばゆい光とともに現れたダオスを我々4人は何とか封印することができた。
And then it was difficult. Our plan had succeeded.
ダオスの力を二分したペンダントはミゲール夫妻とメリルで分け持ち、私は封印されたダオスを監視する役目を務めることにした。
It Yeah. You can be hyper liberal there. It's not easy to make friends that you can keep here. Well, I mean, nah, I don't know. Depends on, I guess, the kind of audience that you decide to harbor.
これは
If you're willing to kind of have a bit of like a parasocial relationship with your audience, then they're more likely to do the same with you.
僕たちがこれからしなきゃならないことは
ダオスを倒す方法を見つけることですね。
Like, I mean, like, my thing is, like, you know, I read chat fairly often. I respond to people pretty often. I mean, it's easier for me because I don't have, like, a lot of people in my chat. But you know, I like to think I'm pretty good about reading chat. I'm pretty good about, like, keeping a healthy sort of community. I don't like to give credence to, like, major drama or anything. I don't like to treat my audience like shit. I know that's a wild take, but I don't believe in treating my audience like shit. Unfortunately, some people do, and some people kind of feed off of their hatred, but oh well. Some NPCs sell arts for class. Okay.
でもとりあえずは人のいる場所を探しましょう。
ああ、そうしよう。あ、これは。
それはジェスターさんの弓。
チェスター。
クレスさん、きっと大丈夫だから。
Okay, so okay, yeah, I don't have any new ones. So yeah, it is just Kless and Mint. Fair enough. And east from here, you will bump into a cavern. Okay. Well, that's good to know. We'll want to go east. Apple gel. We're You have. Oh, you know what? Actually, let's sell some shit. Actually, before we do that, make sure we are like fully upgraded to like the best kind of stuff. Okay, so yeah, sell both of those. Oh yeah, that's true, I could just... shit, what do I want? Slash best, thrust best. What's the difference? What is the difference between slash and thrust? Slash, I guess? I don't think it makes a difference in this case. Thrust is forward and attack. Okay. Well, I don't think it makes a difference in this case. It doesn't seem to actually change much of anything. And then we can sell everything the fuck else. Elixir. I don't know what an elixir is, but it's 5,000 gold, so it's probably useful to me in some capacity. Oh, we got a lot of long swords. Jesus Christ. Apple gel. Oh. Magic wand. I will sell 8 of those. I will sell 7 of those. How do I only have 1 apple gel? Tape? I don't know what specifically that does. Hourglass, I know, is like useful on the final boss, so I'm not gonna do that. Charm Battle, I don't know what that is, but that also seems like it's gonna be pretty vital. Holy Bottle? I'm not gonna bother with that. Okay. Did those things actually sell? They did. Okay. Orange. Is that the one that's? Oh yeah, that improves TP. Leather cape. Do I have a leather cape already? Oh, wait. I do not anymore. Oh, wait, I have that and I have a rabbit's foot. Okay, so I'm gonna buy 2 more leather capes for, Oh, wait. 11 boots? I don't know, that seems like something I might want. Wait, why can't I? Oh, because I have... Is it because I have Optimize on? Why can't I go... Oh. Oh, because I have to go to equip, that's why. Pair of boots. Speeds up battle movement. Ooh, that could actually be useful for, and then leather cape. In the rain. Oh, so that's actually not super useful. Okay then. No. Rabbit's foot. I want. $24,000. I have so much money. Jesus. In that case, you know what? No, not that, first of all. But I will buy 6 of those. Alright, looks good. Are there any other NPCs here? I don't think so. I mean, besides that one, but I've already talked to him. He told me where to go. That was very nice of him. Hey, you're those two. Outsiders, it looks like. Yeah, they have to be. I remember where they're from. Look for the chef hat guy. There's a food recipe in almost every town. Okay, hopefully it lets me, like, continue roaming the town after I talk to these guys. Oh, there we go. Oh no, Chief. That's right.
僕はトーティス村のクレスと言います。こちらはミント。とある人の砲術の力で飛ばされた。
Am I playing on my Steam Deck? No, actually, I am playing on the PC. Just figured now I have a thing that's, like, more powerful. I still kind of prefer playing on the Steam Deck. So, like, it's a little bit complicated. I still kind of prefer playing on the Steam Deck because then that basically means I have a third monitor. So I can have, like, you know, like if I'm, like, ranking Game Boy Advance games, I can have, like, Google Sheets on one monitor and then chat on the other monitor. And then, like, the third one will be used for my Steam Deck. The problem is it doesn't really play well with my new 3D model, which has like head tracking and stuff. So, and it doesn't let me like mount the camera on my TV. It doesn't like that. So I have to be a bit creative and essentially think that the side of my head is actually the front of my head. I mean, the eye tracking doesn't work well, but also it never really did. It doesn't... The eye track... This is supposed to have eye tracking. Like, if I blink, it's supposed to blink as well. I find that works very rarely because of the glare on my glasses. Although if it's, like, earlier in the day, I find that, that can kind of, like, counter the glare that's, like, behind me and kind of make it work a little bit better, but... The game crashes on your laptop, you need to try again. Try using software rendering, because I had that happen with, Crisis Core, Final Fantasy. And it would, like, crash after, like, the one cutscene, and someone suggested to switch over to software rendering, and that worked a lot better.
トーティス？知らんの。知っとる者はおるか？
Yes, that is an option in PPSSPP. It's in, what, I guess, like, the rendering settings or something like that. It's or I think it might be in, like, the general section. It's, like, one of the first options you see is, like, use software rendering. I find that sometimes works better even if you are, I find that often works better even if you actually have, like, a decent GPU. Because, like, the Steam Deck has a decent GPU, but... It still was crashing. I'm using... Well, like... I'm using Vulkan, which has not caused me any trouble yet, but I always fear that it might. So I'm not using software rendering. Honestly, in this case, I'm not really sure it makes a difference, but my computer has, like, a really good GPU, so it would be a shame to make that go to waste.
だいたい法術なんて力も知らんからの。
Charcoal art.
間違いかの？
魔術？いえ、魔術ははるか昔に途絶えた力で。
Majutsu. That's how you say magic in Japan.
魔術が途絶えた力？訳ありのようだの。ここで立ち話もなんじゃからうちへ来んか。中で話そうではないか。こっちじゃ。
ついてきなされ。
おい、なんか面白そうだな。
行ってみようぜ。そうそう、わしの名前はレニオスじゃ。よろしくな。
こちらこそよろしくお願いします。レニオス、どこかで聞いたような。
そもそも
Basically, everyone that we've met so far has betrayed us, except Mint. Mint is best grill. Hopefully, Lemos is not the same, even though I fear he might be.
以前僕は母から聞いたことがあります。昔この世界には魔術という力があったのですが、ある時を境にその力は消えたと。
レニオスさんは砲術について本当にご存じないのですか？癒しの力です。
The charcoal arts.
癒しの力？
I prefer the propane arts. Propane arts and propane art accessories. It's a much cleaner feeling fuel. It's a much cleaner art. Oh my god, he even laughs like Hankill.
なんか気持ちよいの。でも知らん。では今度はわしが魔術を使ってみせよ。いでよ炎。
Flames, come forth! Explode.
すごい。
もしかしてこれがダオスを倒すための力？
ダオスだとな。
ダオスを知ってるんですか？
知らぬ者はおどまいて。
As if there's anyone
奴
who
は世界の
doesn't.
敵じゃからの。
He's the enemy of the whole world!
今も着々と勢力を広げておるだろうて。
I'm sure he's actually a really deep, sensitive guy if you get to know him.
ダオスは封印から目覚めたばかりのはずでは。
封印じゃと？何のことじゃ？奴が現れてからどれほど時間が経つことか。
時間が経ってる。もしかしてここは未来の世界じゃないのか？
未来？いえ、ここはダオスが封印される前の世界だと思います。
そうか。村長さんの名前ってどこかで聞いたことがあると思ったんだよ。トーティスにあった教会の名前のこと、そして
The same as the
トーティスの創
persons
始者
who
のことだったんだ。
founded POTUS, and for whom the church was named
ここは
after.
過去の世界なんだ。
This is the world of the
未来
past!
とか過去とか何のことじゃ？
What in blazes is all this about the past and the
今
future?
はアセリア歴4202年だがの。
This is the year 4202. 4202.
100年前。
100 years ago.
なんだか信
This
じ
is
ら
the
れません。
future? This is the year 4000? Or the 4000th millennium? And humans are still existing? Okay. We haven't fried ourselves, ladies and gentlemen!
にわかには
We
信
live
じられ
another
ないけど
2000 plus years.
でも村長さんが砲術を知らないことについては納得しました。私たちの使う砲術が正式な形を整えたのはアセリア歴4210年以降と言われています。
この時代には砲術は完成されていなかったわけだね。
村長さん、いきなり何するんですか。驚いたの。久しぶりに訪れた客人が未来から来たものとは。わしもまだ信じられんの。
実感はありませんが、多分間違いないと思います。
僕自身半信半疑ですよ。それよりダウスと魔術のことを教えていただけませんか。
ダオスは魔術でしか傷つかないと言われておる。魔術を使わなくては倒すことができるのじゃ。魔術は絶対に必要じゃ。だがお主らには使えぬ。
なぜですか。
エルフの血を引くわしが見ればわかる。お主らは純血の人間のようじゃからの。エルフの血を引くものでなければ魔術を使うことはできぬ。
That elden blood.
ですか。
Oh, elven.
さよう。エルフ族かその根血にしか魔術に必要なマナを紡ぐことはできんのじゃ。
そんな。
それじゃあ僕たちにダウスを倒すことは。
何、気にすることはない。強力な魔術の使い手に助けを求めればよいのじゃよ。
どなたか良い魔術師を紹介していただけないでしょうか。
ちょっと待ちなされ。むしろまさか本気でダオスを倒すつもりなのかね。
もちろんです。僕たちはやらなければならないんです。
いやー、しかしの
お願いします。
どうしてもダウスを倒さなければいけないんです。
モリスーさんやチェスターさんのためにも。
残念じゃが紹介できる魔術師はおらん。
そうですか。
それならどこに行けばエルフに会えるか教えていただけませんか。
まあ慌てるでない。 ここから北にあるユークリッド村にクラースというものが住んでおる。
Am I using the 60 FPS patch? Oh, yeah, that's right. No, I am not. But that's right. There was... I think there is, like, a... That's right. There was, like, a notepad document that, like, taught me how to enable that. I need to, like, play around with that at some point. It seems to run pretty well just regardless, but yeah, like the HD, like upscaled. Well, it's already upscaled, but the 60 FPS patch probably would be ideal. I think there's like a notepad document that like includes a whole bunch of different cheats and patches and stuff. And you just have to like enter them. It applies during... Yeah, I think you're right, too. That's what I was told.
De wa そのクラースという方を訪ねればいいんですね。
だが彼は少々変わり者というか。
Yeah, because the overworld seems like it runs pretty smoothly, but I guess I wouldn't know for sure unless I saw like the comparison. I also gotta work out how to render the stream at 2K, because that's probably something I should do. I'm not sure it would make much of a difference, because, like... I'm not sure it would make that much of a difference, because, like, I mostly just play grandpa games, and... I think the capture card I have only goes up to 1080p anyway, but... Still, that would at least aid in this. In doing stuff on the PC.
わかりました。ありがとうございます。
何、礼には及ばぬ。わしもお主らの頃には血気盛んな魔術師を気取っておったものじゃ。よくこの世界を守るんだと修行に励んだものじゃよ。
村長さん、ありがとうございます。
お主らの気持ちもよくわかるが、決して無理するでないぞ。今日はわしのうちに泊まっていくといい。ゆっくりしていきなさい。
ありがとうございます。
お世話になります。
さあ、もう遅いから寝なさい。
You know what? Hey, Meta. Remind me tomorrow, apply 60 FPS patch to Tales of... What? What? Remind me tomorrow to apply 60 FPS patch to Tales of Phantasia. Do that. Yeah, okay, sure. Stop. I got a couple of things I want to do, but that's, I guess, now at the top of my list. I want to fiddle around with the stream deck and see if there's, like, any other, like, stuff I can do. I would like to see if there's like a VU meter option on Steam Deck. Like some sort of volume visualizer that automatically updates. I don't know if it would, though. I don't know if the screen can, like,
だから
refresh
その
in any capacity that would allow such a thing.
私たち今夜ここで寝るのでし
I
ょ
mean, you can play Doom on a Stream Deck, so that might be possible, but I'm not sure.
あ、いや、僕は床で寝るから。おやすみ。100年前の世界か。僕ら元の時代に戻れるんだろうか。僕たちがこの時代のダウスを倒したら歴史が変わってモリスンさんやチェスターを助けることになるのかな。
クレスさんまだ起きていますか？
うん。
明日から頑張りましょうね。
ああ、そうだね。
クレスさん
Chris. Night night.
クレスさんおはようございます。これを村長さんにいただきました。
Received a world map of the past. How do I use that? Items. Is there like a sort option? I don't think there is. the recipe for cheeseburger. So, how do recipes work? Where are the recipes? Cooking, presumably. Oh, I have a couple of recipes. Exactly. But ingredients used: bread, chicken. Okay, I see. So if I have those ingredients, I can make a burger. What does that do, though? I don't know, but it's probably good to have. I wonder if it's like River City Ransom or something, where like different food will like boost your stats or something. Okay. Restores your HP and has other buffs. It can only be used once after every fight. But I already have like so many other things that like restore your HP, so is that really necessary? I guess if it's just necessary if you want to be a completionist, which I would like to get as much as I can, but I'm probably not going to be a completionist. There's a lot in this game. I guess the stat buffs would probably be the major draw. I'll see. It's definitely necessary. Okay. Because they give out, like, apple gels and shit like crazy. I guess they won't after a little while, but... Slash. Definitely want that. Email. Look. She just has like the bog standard cloak. So I will get that for her. Hello, Renee. Oh, okay. Oh, because I have Night Saber. Oh, that's right, because I didn't. Okay, that is 15 slide. Okay, yeah. I do want to work up. Because this should have... That has 35 slash. I think I want that then. Wait. Oh, there's... Yeah. And then chainmail. $2,012. Well, 20,012, whatever. There we go. Battle axe. That should be a massive improvement. Is there a point in, like, this existing? I guess they just decided this room needed to have a back. Another peaceful day. Perfect weather. It's been alright weather lately. Kind of cold, but should probably warm up pretty soon. Summer's just around the corner, fellas. I cannot fucking wait. I cannot wait for this bipolar weather to be over. That's the worst thing I have to deal with in Pennsylvania, is just weather never really gets bad, it just gets super bipolar. Oh. That's a thing you can do. Oh yeah, I need to go to arts. See if I can... Oh, well, I should definitely... Do I have Tiger Blade? I do have Tiger Blade installed. I need to master that more. And that one is mastered. Sword. Oh, Sword Bash is up. Okay. Lightning Tiger Blade. I have Lightning Tiger Blade. I also have Tiger Blade. Okay. So I'll replace this with regular Tiger Blade so that I can learn more of it. Deep Mist? I don't know if I want that. Oh, I see. Okay. Those are just all the things I can do. Alright. Did I go here yet? I think I did, right? Yes. So now I have the axe. The axe should be, like, way better than what I had. I like that the NPCs are generally actually pretty helpful. They actually do a pretty good job of, like, giving some useful hints in regards to the game. For some reason, that activated my meta glasses. That's funny. Okay, I think that is everything in this game. So they said go east. Tiger Blood is actually pretty useful. Not like super powerful or anything, but it uses less MP, so that's pretty useful. It's not a bad one to have, and it'll probably work out that it leads to something better. Hopefully, maybe. So it's actually probably west. Not every room has an in-game purpose. I see. Well, still, like, I think the NPCs are generally more, Oh, shit. Wait, is this that? Oh, this is literally our old town. 100 years before it got destroyed. They said there was an... Okay, so do I have to go back to the cavern? It looks like. That's where all the trouble started. I should come there and see if you actually prefer the wet. No, like, okay. Pennsylvania weather is not bad, it's just very inconsistent. Like, Filipino weather, from what I understand, it's generally pretty good all year round. Or it's generally pretty warm all year round, if not, like, really hot. The problem I would have is the typhoons. The typhoons would scare the shit out of me. And there's, like, other reasons I wouldn't want to live in the Philippines either, but... weather-wise, that would be the one. I generally like warmer weather, though. Like, whenever people complain that weather is too hot or something, I'm just like... I mean, I don't like it to be, like, scorching hot, obviously, but... like, 80-some degrees, 80, 90 degrees... not too bad. Especially if there's, like, a slight breeze, which, like, you guys are, like, close to the ocean, so I imagine that's... I imagine at very least you would have, like, kind of a breeze coming off the ocean. Generally speaking. I have no idea. Well, I mean, no, like, stands to reason. I don't know. I guess not. Granted, I've always lived in Pennsylvania, where, like, the worst it'll get is, like, 100, 110. 40, 44 degrees Celsius, heat index. Yeah. What does that convert to in American? Hey, Meta. What is 40 degrees Celsius converted to American? Fahrenheit. 104 degrees Fahrenheit, so like 104 degrees plus to like 109. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't like that, but I think, like, I would prefer that to, like, being, like, -10 or something like that degrees, which I don't know if it's ever gotten that low. It's definitely gotten in the negatives in Pennsylvania, but that's generally pretty rare. It's gotten into the single digits. It definitely gets into the single digits sometimes if it's really bad. Ask Meta. About the compounded with humidity. That's true. It gets pretty humid. Yeah, like, that is usually the thing, is, like, the humidity will get to you. It gets pretty humid in Pennsylvania. I don't know if it's, like, as bad here as in other areas, but it's definitely better here than, like, I've been to Utah, where it's very dry. It's, like, you're far from the ocean, and you're in a valley, so it's just kind of, like, very dry. Well, Utah is, like, right next to a desert, too. It's, like, right next to, like, Arizona, California, Nevada, which are very desert-esque. You definitely notice it. Like, you go to Utah, it's, like, it feels almost harder to breathe because of just how dry it is. Also because I think, like, Utah and Colorado are, like, below sea level. Dry heat is way better than wet heat. I mean, does the humidity literally kill people? I mean, probably. I mean, like, definitely, like, old people especially, they can, like, get heat stroke, and that can be pretty dangerous. It doesn't get, like, super hot here. It's not, like, I mean, like, the difference between, like, northern US and southern US is night and day. Like, Pennsylvania is, like, completely different. Like, Florida is, like, the epitome of wet heat. Because, I mean, Florida is literally a swamp. So, like, you're gonna have, like, that kind of wet heat there. But no, like, definitely, like, May or June, like, May especially is usually, like, kind of peak in Pennsylvania. It'll get to, like, 70, 80-ish, and then there'll be, like, kind of a breeze. So that's, like, perfect. Just kind of, like, go outside, touch grass, maybe have a picnic kind of weather. I mean, well, Memorial Day. Memorial Day is the last Monday of Pennsylvania, or the last Monday of May. And, like, that's, like, a big, like, thing, is, like, people will, like, go out on Memorial Day, have picnics. If there's, like, a lake or something, that's all the better. We have a lake near us, and sometimes when we were kids, we did, like, Memorial Day picnics. Florida looks like the Philippines, actually. No, the Philippines can't be that bad. No, I'm kidding. It's easy to make fun of Florida, especially when they keep doing stupid fucking shit, but I've been to Orlando because I went to Disney World, and I've also been, I guess technically I've been to Miami because I've been to Miami, but that was more just like a connecting flight. I went to Florida, and then I went from Florida to, fuck if I know, might have been like Mexico, might have been Panama, one of those trips. But, I've definitely been to Orlando. I've been to Disney World, and Orlando seems like a nice place. Basically, what I've heard about Florida is, like, go to Orlando, go to Miami, do not go into actual Florida, because actual Florida is just kind of a shithole. Hell, even like certain parts of Miami are kind of a shithole. Oh, we didn't go into But yeah, no Filipino. Most prefer Baguio or Tagaytay. Oh my god, I am so sorry, I'm probably butchering all of those. Tagaytay. Or, yeah, Tagaytay. I don't know. When it's 16, 20 degrees Celsius. Yeah, that seems like it would be much more manageable.
この森、いつも狩りをしていたあの森だったんだな。
In this weather, even shade doesn't cool. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I don't know. I probably wouldn't like the Philippines either, but like, and like, like I said, like Pennsylvania. And here's the thing: like Pennsylvania is, well, it's like the rest of the world. It's getting fucking warmer, so like, it's kind of just like don't like. The more you stay in Pennsylvania, the more the South just kind of comes to you. And that's true both, like, physically in terms of temperature and, unfortunately, kind of true politically as well. Like, there's an old saying, and it's more true now than ever, is basically, you have Philadelphia and you have Pittsburgh, which are, like, the two places that keep Pennsylvania at least somewhat purple in elections, and then you have the rest of Pennsylvania, which is basically Kentucky. Party-based politics doesn't exist there. So do you guys not have, like, political parties? Or, like, or you're saying, like, you do, but, like, people don't, like, let it define their entire personality like they do in America. Which, yeah, that's definitely true right about now. Like... And that's unfortunate, is, like, people just kind of... It's like what you were saying about religion, is, like, people let religion kind of define their lives, and yet I don't even think they really know why they do that, other than it's just like, well, my daddy was a Christian, and his daddy before that, and his daddy before that, and I've gone to church every Sunday because that's what I've done since I was a kid, and... And it's more complicated than that, of course, but... Oh, you do have political parties, but nobody cares. Well, that's the thing, is, like... Like, that's the thing, is, like, we basically have two political parties that kind of just, like, have dominated all elections. Like, it's very rare if there's ever, like, anybody in power who is not a Democrat or a Republican. We haven't had somebody who wasn't a Democrat or a Republican since, I think, like, the 1850s or something like that. And then, like, even then, it was the Whig Party, which was just the previous version of the Republican Party. Like, Republicans basically existed to be a more anti-slave version of the Whigs. So yeah, we've always... Like, there's always been, like, third-party candidates. Like, there's the Libertarians, there's the Green Party. Nobody cares about them, unless they just want to, like, protest vote. It's just like, well, I don't like either of these two options, so I'm gonna vote for Chase Oliver or Gary Johnson or whoever on the Libertarian ticket, and it's just like... But that's always, like, 2 or 3% of the country that does that, and, like, they never actually have a shot at winning. Because, like, they just don't have the money and don't really have the ability to, like, actually get themselves out there and advertise. I cannot see those enemies up there. No one votes party based here. They vote based on who sounds smarter on the TV ad. Yeah. Logan Pepsi Productions. No, that is Pepsi. They just make up. Yeah. And like sometimes you'll have, like even like Donald Trump, the first time he ran was actually the year 2000, and he ran on the Reform Party, which was kind of a short-lived third party that arguably kind of had some potential initially, and then they just didn't. They kind of had potential until they didn't. Okay, I guess the only place I can go to is here, so I guess there has to be something here. Oh, okay. Oh, it's... Wait. Oh, yeah. Okay, I mastered it, but it doesn't actually do anything.
この森、いつも狩りをしていたあの森だったんだな。
Let me see. Is there something that is supposed to be here? Ooh, does that mean... I just heard a sound. Does that mean I mastered this? It does indeed. Okay. And we have gained nothing from that. Got it. That require... Yeah, that's what I'm doing. And they aren't like... So that needs more mastery. So these two I gotta work on. So Tiger Blade, I gotta work on that. And then... Sword Bash Alpha. And that is... okay. I'm actually gonna switch that. Because that's gonna be easier, I think. Okay. There has to be something here, right? There was like an entire voice line and everything. Okay, I guess there isn't anything here. What would I do? Oh, I got a rebirth doll. Okay. That's cool. Don't equip. Is that a thing I can equip? I didn't even know I could. Oh, wait, as an accessory, I guess. Well, actually, wait. I might want to equip that on her, because all I have are leather capes and they don't do anything. What does Rebirth Doll do? Actually does absolutely nothing. Okay. So that is just as useless. Oh, it'll revive you once. Okay. Okay. I see. So yeah, I would probably want to save that. Or possibly just sell it. That said, I apparently just have, like, a shit ton of money, so I might not need to, like, sell things. That said, I will just sell anyway. I like selling things because it makes my inventory a little bit cleaner. Why would I sell it? Because you said it's useless. Or you said, you said I shouldn't equip it, so... I guess I don't need to, though, because I have a decent amount of money. That's true. You have no chance. Okay, I see. I'll tell you what, I will be right back. I am going to quick run to the bathroom, and then we will continue the game. Oh shit, I never muted the microphone. Oh well, welcome back. Hello, Gerardo. Gerardo Rivera. Sorry. I'm sure you hear. I'm sure you heard that all the time. Gerardo Rivera. I'm sure you heard that all the time. If so, I apologize. You didn't? Okay. You mainly got references to a musician. Gerardo. I don't know any. I don't know if I know any musicians named Gerardo or Gerardo. Or, oh, I guess Jerry. Gerardo and Geraldo. I guess that's true. It's because of your last name. What is your last name? I don't remember. Carlos. Juan Carlos? I don't know. Carlos is a pretty common, like, Spanish name. I don't know if it's, like, as common of a last name, but... It essentially... We had an exchange student once named Carlos, and, I know that translates in English as basically Charles, because I remember his father once trying to call us, and his English was not very good, so it was like, "Hello, I am the father of the Charles." And I will always remember that. Not to make fun of him, I mean... It's impressive he could say anything at all, but... Like, if I had to do that, I would probably do something very similar. Probably, yeah. Gerardo Santana? Oh, like Carlos Santana. Oh, because your last name is Santana. Okay, I see. Oh, I see. Your last name is... Okay, I see. I know who Santana is, yeah. Give me your heart, make it real, or else forget about it. You know, fun fact, Journey actually started off as a side project of Santana's. That's how it started, and then they, like, went mainstream with Steve Perry, and they, sucked. Oh, I'm sorry, did I say that out loud? Yes, I know Journey was your comfort band, and I'm sorry they suck. Well, because you told me early on that it's pronounced Gerardo. I used to call you Gerardo. And then when you said Gerardo, the first thing I thought of was Geraldo, like Geraldo Rivera. I mean, I get how you feel. There's a reason I go by LDP on this channel now and not Eldiner Productions. So there's nothing there, so what do you want me to do now? Oh, I can go up here. Okay. Oh, you said you preferred what, Gary? Jerry? Harry? I don't know. I guess it would be Gary. Alright. Yeah, the Gerardo thing just felt weird, yeah. Jerry, okay, yeah. Oh, I do have 15 apple gels. What the fuck? Oh, because I kept getting them, I guess, in there. Fair enough. Where are the orange gels? I had like a bunch of them. Oh, there's world map. So world map is an item and you have to select it that way. That's stupid. Where are all the orange gels that I bought? Unless did I just buy apple gels? I don't know. Yes, this is the first one. This is based on the PS1. Yeah, this is the PSP game. It was released on GBA as well. From what I understand, the GBA version is pretty good, but this is obviously better. Maybe do I need to buy more orange gels? I guess so. Also, I'm gonna sell some more apple gels. Wait, I do have orange gels. What the fuck? Why aren't they showing up? Oh, there's the orange gel. Why didn't I see that earlier? How am I doing on my arts? $37 and $52. Okay. Still got a ways to go. I guess just explore this area. Thankfully, there's not, like, the map is not, like, too terribly big. Actually, I guess I could look at that world map and see, like, where things are. Thank you. Hello, or whatever, bye Aris. It's one of them greetings. What the people say. Ooh, new place. Well, not new place, but... see if there's anything here. Hello, Alexander. So when do the CPU players become useful in some capacity? How long until that happens? Because they like rarely ever attack. Mint heals, but you never have any control over it, so it's always just like a dice roll whether she actually decides to do it or not. Go into... oh, yeah, okay, I guess that's true, you're right. How are we doing? Oh, I'm low on it, yeah. Okay, we're doing pretty good. Wow, I have a lot of HP already. I'm on level 16, okay. Grinding helps. Mint has been charging your MP with her own. Oh, really? So that's why my MP will, like, go up sometimes, is because Mint is the one constantly bringing it up. Okay. That's Mint's doing. Ooh, so... Oh, okay. I thought it, like, said it mastered something. It did not. How do I do the charcoal arts, or whatever they were talking about? What is all of that? So I have to... Do I have to master everything in order to unlock that, maybe? Bread. I think I have all the things necessary now to make a Borgar if I want to. Okay, so I do need to master the two arts that comprise it. Okay, so I do have to master everything. Who overtly shows you doing something. Yeah. Obtained beef! Now we can have a real Borgar. And obtained cheese. They really want you to make a cheeseburger now. Again, I don't really know if I know the point in that, because I have like a billion apple gels that it keeps spamming me with. I guess it gives you a stat boost. I'm not sure if that stat boost is permanent. You have a Tales of collection on your PS3. You played... And that's how you played Symphonia. I've played this, and I've played Bersaria. And I think I might have played another one that was on Switch. I forget which one. But I didn't get very far in it. But there's a thing over there. Like another chest or something. It's all about taking the initiative, yes. I wonder if I should go to Rhapsody whenever I'm done with this. Rhapsody 2, I mean. It's been several years since I played the first Rhapsody. Priya in Rhapsody 2 says, say no to violence, shoot enemies full of holes. Ain't that just how it goes sometimes? Make sure there's nothing Oh, I can go here. Priya is Enol's daughter. Okay. I have no idea if I'm going the right way or not. Turns out this might actually be, like, way more open than I expected. 20 years ago, you would have enjoyed playing this in bed on your PSP. I mean... Well, here's the thing. It's Japan exclusive, and I'm... Was the PSP region locked? I think it was. I want to say, like, the store wasn't region locked, but I think the UMDs were. Probably not if you... Probably wasn't region locked if you hacked it, but... Yeah, it's been a while since I played Rhapsody, so I remember Cornet, I remember the, like, the spoiled one, and then I remember Karuru, who was, like, the weird puppet thing that was semi-alive, Pinocchio-ish thing. Honestly, I mostly just remember the music. Which, I mean, the music was, like, a very significant part of why the game was good, was the music. Mountain Man. The spoiled one. Yeah, that's what I thought. You do not remember it being released. It was not released outside of Japan. It was not released outside of Japan. The only reason this is in English is because there was a fan translation. Okay. Crazy cat lady. Getting some toxoplasmosis. Nice to know that 2,000 years from now, we will still have crazy cat ladies. Radiant Mythologies. That could be another one. Also Granada, Chrono Trigger, Lunar 2. Just so many. Suikoden. Isn't that a dog? Okay, so she's not entirely a crazy cat lady. She also has a dog. The dog seems to be kind of motionless, though. I'm not sure how I feel about that. It's like FF Dissidia. It brings various Tales characters together. I see. see if there's more. Is it just that one village? It might just be that, or that one house. It might just be that one house. That's all there is. Oh no. There's that other thing up there. Like this. What do we got here? Orange gel, I'll buy some. Rabbit's foot. Talisman. No idea what that does. Or if I want to buy it. I don't think I do. Oh, I see. The leather cape adds more defense. Okay. It's not on... Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is there's no... The only official way to play this in the US is the GBA version. Otherwise, you have to rely on, like, fan translations of the other versions. And even those aren't dubbed, except for the Pepsi Bath one. Exactly. D-Jap translated Phantasia first, but like Pepsi Beth dubbed it, and really that made all the difference. I mean, without Pepsi Beth, how would we have my mascot? How would we... I hope that Pepsi Beth never finds my channel. She would... I don't know if she would approve. I don't know if she would approve of me stealing... Well, I didn't steal her likeness. I have no idea what the fuck she looks like, but... We drew this based on what we think Pepsi Beth would look like. This emo, RAR XD MySpace girl, Pepsi Beth. I did look, and I don't have the Pepsi Beth translation of Phantasia on my Steam Deck. I just have like the regular like text translation. Honestly, I can't imagine there being that much voice in the SNES game anyway. There is some in the Game Boy Advance version. I know that because there was like a video that like came across on my like recommended tab on YouTube that was like the really bad. You made her cute, she would be flat. Yeah, fair enough. I have like tried to look to see if I could find any more information on Pepsi Beth, and apparently there's like a magic Night Rayer fanfiction, or I think there's like a couple fanfics of Magic Knight Rayer that she's behind. Honestly, like, we made fun of her, but I don't even think she's that bad at singing. I kind of wonder if a lot of that is just like the SNES compression just kind of making her sound worse than she actually is.
クラッシュさんの魔術の知識を教えていただきたいのです。
She's just kind of obtained legendary status. Like, she did that one fan translation and then just fucked off into the ether.
ああ、魔術学の受講希望者か。
Perhaps the world was not ready for Pepsi Beth. Truly sad.
受講料は毎金で1000万ガルド。
お金?
Goodness, that's a lot of money. Or Ranma 1/2. Right, I get the two confused. You're right, it's Ranma 1/2. You're right. Not Magical Knight Rayer. No, it's Ranma.
そんなには。
I want to play through the Magic Knight Rayer Saturn game because it has working designs and more importantly, it has working design voice acting. It's the Saturn game. Tracking whatever happened to Pepsi Beth. That would be a good... But, like, nobody would understand what the hell I'm talking about. It's an action RPG, though. Even better. I don't know, like, something tells me, like, Pepsi Beth probably would just want to remain anonymous. I kind of get, like, that vibe off of her. Like, she's probably just, like, some random person working, like, a 9-to-5 job doing this bullshit on the side. That's true.
その呼び方はやめてください。
すまないね。
Well, excuse me, princess.
何しろまだ君
Sorry,
の名前を知
sorry.
らない
You know damn well I had to. We are all Pepsi Beth. There's a little bit of Pepsi Beth in each and every one of us. Pepsi Beth is omnipotent. She is the alpha and the omega. Good and evil. Right and wrong. There you go. See, honestly, that's like the best thing about like us not knowing really anything about her is it allows us to just carve our own mythology. And honestly, the funny thing is, like, if you look up that Ranma 1/2, it's Ranma half, right? That's how you're supposed to say it. It's like Ranma half, not 1/2. If you look at that Ranma fanfic, like, she even, like, provides her own lore about, like, her being, what, like, on the run from, like, the CIA or the KGB or some shit like that. It was something weird like that. And she had to, like, go into witness protection. It said Ranma half, but in some places it said 1/2, like in the Philippines. Okay, so it's supposed to be Ranma half. They need to, like, fully remake this game and then, like, hire Pepsi Beth on to do the voices. To do one of the voices. That's how, that can be our happy ending.
すみません。私はミントアドネードと申します。
ミント。
こちらはクレスさんです。
Ranma is a guy who turns into a boy when splashed with water. What kind of fucking drugs are they on? All of them. He turns back into a guy if you use hot water. Jesus. Okay. It's a curse. It's something. So, like, what happens if, like, the water is, like, lukewarm? Does Ranma become, like, hermaphrodite or something? Hasn't the show been on, like, Japanese TV for, like, 30 years? That question must have been raised at some point, right? Ranma was training with his pops, and then falls into a pool of water. the manga's been over for decades. Well, it was like a really big like cultural thing in the 90s. I kind of just assumed it was one of those things that just never really ended. Because I know there were like so many fucking like Super Nintendo and PS1 and shit games based on Ranma. I think there was like a Turbo CD one as well. Made by the same person who did Inuyasha. There we go. I said it.
本気か?
So you're not a couple of comedians, huh?
魔術についてただで学ぼうという口実にしては大風呂敷すぎると思うがな。
ひどい。クラス、そんな言い方はないでしょ。
ミラルド。
まったくもう。どうしてあなたはそうぶっきらぼうでガサツで思いやりがないの？初対面の人でしょ？あなたを頼ってきてるんでしょ？もう少し優しくできないの？本当にバカバカバカ！
You're such an egotistical, self-centered moron sometimes. I feel personally attacked.
ごめんなさいね。
They now claim she's trans or non-binary. Like I said, like, if the whole thing is like, okay, she's cold water, they're cold water, she's a girl, they're hot water, it's a guy. What if the water is like lukewarm? What if it's like room temperature water? What happens then? Is it just like hermaphrodite or something?
この人、精神的
Is hermaphrodite politically correct? Have we come up with a politically correct term for hermaphrodite yet? Demisexual? I don't know. I don't fucking know. Bisexual would be something totally different. Lukewarm counts as cold? Okay. So what is the exact temperature that switches between boy and girl? These are what, like I said, like hasn't this been, wasn't this like a phenomenon? This seems like a question that they should have had to answer. It's not scientific, I guess. Alright.
こんな人じゃなくてね。
Are Japanese just like not like Americans where they're constantly searching for plot holes and taking their lore super fucking seriously? Don't think too much about it. Okay. Japanese are more interested in the actual plot. Okay.
こんな人とはなんだ。
Because that's the thing, is like Americans will like hyper focus, and then like when there's a plot hole, it's just like, aha! How dare you say? How dare you say that something was 29.5 feet away when earlier you said it was 29.4 feet away? Mwah!
こんな人とは。
悪い？頼りにならない人になんてこんな人で十分でしょ。
頼りにならないとはどういう意味だ。この辺りじゃ私以外に誰がいるというんだ。
It's a very Western way to... Yeah, true. Gundam is scientifically accurate. Okay.
Ara, 分かってるじゃない。
なんてことだ。
あなたたち。 もう一押しよ。私たち
どうしてもクラスさんの協力が必要なんです。協力？
はい、そうです。
なんだか知らんが訳ありらしいな。 一体どういうことか話を聞こうじゃないか。未来からね。信じがたいな。信じてもらえなくても仕方がないことです。 僕もそうでしたから。どちらにしてもダウスを倒すためには魔術が必要なんです。
お願いです。力を貸していただけませんか。
残念だが私自身が魔術を使えるわけではない。私はエルフでもハーフエルフでもない普通の人間だからな。 耳は尖っていないだろう。
それはメルアダムの村長さんからも伺いました。でもクラスさんならきっと力になっていただけるはずと。
実は魔術を使えるのはエルフだけではない。精霊もまた魔術に等しい力を持っている。 私の研究テーマは 精霊たちの力を借りて魔術を行使する方法を探ることだ。その名を召喚術。
でもまだ使えないのよね。
いちいちうるさいな。理論的に可能なことは分かっているんだ。あとは精霊と契約することに成功すれば魔術と同等の力を行使できる。だが契約には様々な危険が伴うんだ。何しろ精霊というやつは人間がなかなか足を踏み入れないようなところにいることが多くてね。クレス君にミントさんだったかな。そこでだ。君たちが私に協力してくれるというなら、
You scratch my back and I'll scratch
私の
yours.
召喚術を君たちの目的のために役立てようじゃないか。
That is, if you help me with my summoning arts, I'll return the favor.
それでいいかな。はい。
ありがとうございます。
それなら早速で悪いがローンバレーに付き合ってくれ。
Lone Valley. Right away.
あの谷には風の精霊のシルフが住んでいるんだ。ミラルド、帽子を取ってくれ。
Fetch my hat!
しばらく帰れないかもしれないが、
私のことなら大丈夫よ。
I'll live.
そうそう、帰ってきたら今考えてる新しいパイを作
She
ってあ
is
げるわ。
so sick of his shit. He's like, I'm not gonna be back for a while. The wife's just like, meh, okay. Don't let the door hit your ass on the way out. Hayate's author lost track of how many King's Jewels he wrote and it just asked the readers. That's great.
「ならばそれを励みに頑張るとするか。それじゃ行ってくるぞ。
クラス、これも忘れずにね。
And what's the name? Clarth. Okay.
そうそう、クレスさん、ミントさん。
Ayute is about a boy who finds a girl on Christmas. I think I'm pretty sure I watched that. I'm pretty sure I watched that for like an Eldino cinema or something. I don't remember if it was in the Discord or if it was what it was, but there was some situation where I had to watch Hayate.
ここの蔵書は魔術や
I also watched
精霊に関する物語
Planetarian,
なの。
and then I watched it again on my own, and I liked it. I kind of wish that it, like, delved a bit further into the world that it made, but it was good for what it was.
参考に読んでいったら。
Oh, was it Discord? Yeah. I knew it was somewhere. I kind of vaguely remember Hayate. I just remember the one scene that everyone talks about. Right? Wasn't that the one? Was that the one with, like, the... with the grape scene? Or am I thinking of something totally different? I think I'm thinking of something totally different. I'm almost positively thinking of something different. Another fucking apple jail. Okay. You know, we have a healer. We don't need this many fucking apple gels. So what can Clark do? Nothing. Okay. I have to unlock all of that. Wait, actually. Do I have anything I can, There's a cloak and... No, I want to save that. Okay. Well, actually, wait. No, I can at least buy some accessories. Suddenly new music? Wait. this dish? Ooh. For a sandwich. Okay. New recipe unlocked. What can we buy here? Buy one of each, I guess. Oh, we have milk. And we have cheese. Oh, cheese. No idea when any of this is gonna come in handy, but supposedly it will. I am the drummer, dramatic drummer. Boom, boom. I'm banging the drum energetically. Cool song, bro. Let's just do this. Okay. There we go. Oh, these are just all the villages and also... Yeah, okay, just... Okay, it's not telling me... Go outside of the world map and press select. Oh yeah, that's true. I can like just do the skits. I should have been doing that.
その召喚術というものでダオスを倒せるのでしょうか。
言ったろ、魔術と同等の力を扱えるようにするとね。じゃあダオスを倒すことができるんですね。ああ、そのためにもまずはローンバレーに行かないとな。いつも帽子をかぶっているよね。
いつもバンダナをしていますよね。
私だって帽子くらい。このバンダナはね、父さんがくれたものなんだ。
I wish it didn't auto advance. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to map a pause button. I'm gonna map a pause button probably to like the L2 or something. By the way, if you want to, I think Verducci Man was asking about software rendering. I'm pretty sure it's like right around here. Right there, it's like...
たもの のです。
実はこの帽子はだな。僕たち
Yeah. That's where software rendering is. I think you have to like set that to probably like OpenGL or something. Honestly, I have no idea what DirectX 9, DirectX 11, Vulkan. I have no idea what the difference is between any of those. Vulkan seems to work. So I guess I'll do that. But yeah, if a game is crashing on you, that's where you go to switch it. Go past the village. All right, goodbye. Good night, Renee. Control mapping. I think so, right? Because there's not like a dedicated hotkeys section. It's not like RetroArch. Okay, pause. I think there should be like a pause. Okay. Pause, no menu. Got it. Ah, perfect. Well, okay, L, I guess, was able to work out where it is.
二人だけの世界を作らないでくれ。
Vulkan works better for modern hardware? Okay. But if you're crashing, try Vulkan. I was, someone had, it's not crashing for me, but someone was saying it was crashing for them, and I've had issues with PPSSPP just kind of crashing before. And what I did was I just switched over to software rendering, and that sort of fixed it. But, that was issues I had on the Steam Deck. Maybe I should have switched just to Vulkan. I guess I have to talk to someone here then. A dragonfly! Receives that. Alright, bye Gerardo. Bye Jerry. And you think Vulkan is Linux? But all of them should work. Maybe I should try DirectX 11. I wonder if that would... The one thing I will say about, like, PPSSPP is it seems to, like, kind of, like, have, like, a, like, slight hiccup whenever there's, like... whenever it, like, loads a new area. I do kind of wonder if, like, DirectX 11 would fix that. Let me see. Oh, God, no, I don't want to do that. Okay. All of them should work. You're running a Windows OS and it's designed. Okay, yeah, fair enough. I mean, they all work. It's just which one works the best. Honestly, I don't think it necessarily matters. It all seems to run pretty well. But yeah, I had issues with Crisis Core when I was playing that on L's channel. I had issues with that. Kind of glitching. But then I had to switch to software rendering. Honestly, maybe I should have switched to Vulkan. That might have been what I had to do. Ooh. Alright, well we can... Does Mint have an Amber Club? Does, okay. So I just need to buy one for, Oven mitts? I don't think she I don't think she has anything for her hands. Let's do that. Other gloves is down, I guess. Maybe try that. Just for shits and giggles, let's try it. Doesn't have as good of slash, but it has way better thrash. I did talk to the chef guy. I got a recipe for a sandwich. By the way, LCX, I had a stupid idea earlier today. So, you said you do have a Twitch channel. You've gone on it before. what you should do is go on that Twitch channel and just stream Little Witch No Beta and then call it Little Twitch No Beta. Thank you. You're welcome. No, you had a Twitch account. Someone probably already did that. Well, I mean, you can do it. Do I use thrust anyway? I mean, I don't understand exactly, so we shall see. A normal attack. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it was just... Except it didn't look like they were at all different. Well,
理論上は確立しているんだからな。まだしょ。
But if you can't summon...
術が使えないのに体中にそんな入れ墨を？だから。理論上は確立しているんだ。ローンバレーへ急ぐぞ。わかりました。でもそれどこなんですか？ユークリッド。
On the island across East Ridge. Oh, okay.
そこで娘と二人で暮らしている男に用がある。
That clears that up.
その方が魔術の鍵を握っていらっしゃるのですね。
まあそんなところだ。
I understand. Flying enemies are such a pain in the ass. In case you were wondering. You can't aim up. If you press up, you jump. Luna Valley, the spirit of blind lot lives here. I'm the spirit of blind. A little bit of folklore. How about every material thing?
その多くがまだ未確認なんだが、強い力を持つ四大精霊は存在が確認されている。四大精霊ですか？そう。治水火風にそれぞれ宿る精霊を四大精霊と呼ぶ。風の精霊シルクはそのうちの一つなんだ。
それではこれからシルフの助力を得るわけですね。
Warning for puzzle.
まあ簡単にはいかんが、そう考えて構わないだろう。
First, I'm gonna go. Once this is done, I'm actually gonna go back because I forgot to say.
実は精霊との契約にはルーンリングと呼ばれる指輪が必要なんだ。
In fact, I wonder.
私は契約の指輪と呼んでいるかな。
I'm not like super tired, but this might be like a good place to stop. What time is it? 1:30. Yeah, it's probably a good place to stop.
必要ってクラースさんが召喚術を考えたんじゃなかったんですか？実は古文書が残っていてね。私はそれを元に研究し完璧なものにしたのさ。頭の固い学会の連中にはできるわけがないと言われていたがね。まあとにかくそこの家に入るぞ。会いたい男がいるんだ。
Puzzle is kind of a pain too. In that case, yeah, we save. And we get back to this next week. All right. So, next week, we will go into the valley and do bullshit puzzles. These are puzzles that are bullshit. Okay. Looks like it's gonna be Aru's. He's playing Super Metroid. Go raid. Actually, I quit. I quit. And I quit. Okay. So, Thursday, we will be taking a look at Sega Vision. We took a look at Nintendo Power a couple of weeks ago, and I'm feeling at least a little bit better. So, we will be taking a look at Sega Vision on Thursday. Saturday, I will be playing Tekken 5. The 5th Tekken. Aren't we all excited? Yeah, I played Virtua Fighter 4 a couple of weeks ago, and that seemed pretty fun, so that should be... I really do move. Yeah. Well, because I have to, like, look over to, like, read chat. Anyway, what was I going to say? Yeah, Saturday, Tekken 5. Sunday, Sunday, oh yeah, Lunar! Magic School and or Walking School for the Sega Game Gear. Might be able to beat the game? I don't know. We shall see. Monday. More Game Boy Advance games, beginning with the letter M. We're going to be starting with Monster Rancher this Monday. Assuming I will be streaming. Actually, now that I think about it, I may have to take either Sunday or Monday off. We shall see. And then next Tuesday, more Tales of Phantasia Cross Edition for the PSP. Anyway, thank you guys so very much for watching. Always super appreciated. Special thank you to my members, Arus218, DJ Ronnie G, and LCX. And thank you to everybody for watching me tonight. Thank you, Arus218, Boiling Blood, Daniel Berry, Gerardo Santana, DJ Ronnie G, LCX, Xander, Harumin, Renee W, Verducci Man, and Nintendo Vaults. Thank you guys so very much for watching. Good night. And thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Bye, everyone.
It's the outro, and here's the outro freak. Freddy Freak of Interpretation, sweeping the nation, doing his thing by way. If you wanna see more of me, become a member, watch some movies on LD and Cinema, play some games on Rum Roulette and Request. To be part of the community, join the Discord, talking about games, music, rum requests, and more. Join now. That's all of the plugs that I've made. Thank you all for watching. Now let's raid!